Well, as you can see from the title, we are doing another SCP. I mean, guys, it's not my thing. They keep paying me to do them, so we are doing an SCP. Is this an SCP? It is gonna be. For now, it's a blank page. Narco X, Twisted, Pages, Squaw. Everybody get in here. Get those this is an SCP comments. Los Koch. I can guess the rest of that. Thank you for the follow. Get that bag. This one is for Rounder House. So you might know Rounder House if you've been on my Discord. There's a regular on there. And I mean, we just got the idea and everything, so I got nothing prepared. I was planning on doing another commission first, but I figured let's do this one first, since, you know, it's for Rounder and he might be hanging out around here. So he can give me like his ideas live. Hey, there is Rounder. How are you doing? It's Rounder Abode. Circular domicile. Okay, hold on. Let me get the stat. So, this is Rounder's pitch. Well, just gonna give you a very, very basic pitch. I don't know if I wanna... Do you want me to spoil the concept of the SCP, Rounder? For now, I'll just say... we're doing a character that's a lady that got turned into some kind of snake person as a result of a ritual, and, well, has to do a lot with the story that he's writing. So it's gonna be something like a snake lower half and kind of transition in to a human, scaly human torso. Yeah, something like that. Tim, thank you, I guess. The partisan isn't super spoily. Okay, so I'll give you the whole pitch. So, the draft is about an interdimensional library encroaching into our world. So, this character is this lady that got turned into a free snake person as a result of a magic ritual gone wrong, and is the impetus for a lot of the story. So, yeah, that's a very basic pitch. It's about a library colliding with our world. Canonical makes big lady. I do. I mean, I literally made a big lady the other day. And then everybody loved her. Wife CP. Squad. Wait, did I miss anything? No, we just started. You're okay. Oh, Gazu. Thank you for the follow. And Van Tave, I missed it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you too. And Quime. Thank you, everybody. Gonna do Linnell code while watching. Oh, nice. Snake Lady is not wife. Okay, so do you have any concept for a picture, like a background, something that we can start from? And now let me just jump into the browser and let's look for cool snakes. Snakes, indeed. Okay, so the idea is... Gosh, we got a lot of bad drawings here. Hold on. Just gonna look at photos. There we go. I like something a little bit patterned. These are cool. They're already pre-cut for us. It's kind of... all messed up. I'd like one that is a bit cleaner. Hey Theo. We all know that people are going to simp over Snake Lady, just as hard as a simp for Mermaid Lady. That is true. People did simp for Mermaid Lady. Even though she's dead. It's like... One of my favorite comments was like, can I date the mermaid? And I was like, she's dead. Okay, for context, I guess, for people who didn't see the mermaid, it's one we did last week. This gal here. Evil Dilf. Thank you for the follow. So a lot of people simped over her for some reason. Shake my head. They found her in a coma in a forest clearing in a whole ritual circle. So there's that. Alternatively, when they're examining her in a science lab. So we got forest clearing in a coma? That's interesting. I kind of like that. Science lab is good too, but kind of like the idea of having her like slumped on the ground or something, where it kind of makes it a little bit harder to see what her deal is. Maybe a bit more mysterious. I don't know. I think it might be a bit more interesting. Postmortem simp. Oh my god. You gave her like 8 boobs? What were they supposed to do? I shouldn't have done that. No, I should. It was a good idea. A nice design idea. Green tree pythons. Yes, they're everywhere. Ooh, we got a nice long paragraph from Rounder. So for people joining in right now, we are doing an SCP or an image for an SCP, which Rounder here in chat is writing. It's going to be an SCP-6000. Well, there's a contest going on, so it's going to be one of the submissions for the contest. And we're doing some sort of snake lady. So, okay, let me read that quote. While searching for the missing reconnaissance, or however you pronounce that, team, personnel discovered the corpses of 12 unknown individuals dressed in robes at the foot of a ritual circle. All were between the ages 20 to 40 and carried no identification, weapons, supplies, or anything else indicating their origins. At the center of the circle was SCP-6000-A, coiled and in comatose state. The entity was quickly airlifted into containment facility 657. Okay. Okay, I kind of like that. Coiled. That would be interesting. Let me see Snake Lady. Big Snake Lady, of course. So, yeah, coiled snake. Okay, that could be interesting. Let's find a good picture. I mean, these three, they're fairly coiled, but I'd like something a little bit more. A little bit more coiled. This one is good as well. I like the scales too. I don't know how big it is though. It is not very big. So, it's gonna make it harder. Everyone's simping for big ladies. Oh, this one we did use. So it's for one I actually haven't posted this one to anywhere yet. I'm gonna post it one day. For context, hold on, let me pull it up. If I can find it. This one. So we did a sort of snake creature not that long ago. You'll love a big lady. The snake size snake lady would also be pretty rad. That's interesting as well, yeah. Okay, this one is coiled. Oh, I don't have this whole snake though, which is what I want. I follow and then my phone dies. You are cursed. You are locked into this stream forever. I'm sorry to tell you. Got a nice coil here, but we just got the center. Gosh, I'd like something where you can see the whole snake and it is coiled. Can't have both things. I mean, there's millions of images, so we'll eventually find something. Okay, this one is being held by a girl. The focus is very narrow, which I don't love. What type of snake lady is it? Rattlesnake, cobra, I have no idea. That's for round or two. Oh, there, responded. I'm thinking cobra. Okay, I like cobra. Can't believe I'm gonna win the 6000 context on simp power. I mean, that always... that always helps, doesn't it? Just give it its 100% victory. All snakes are great snakes, that is true. Hey agent. We're looking to pick through pictures of coiled snakes. Oh, I like this one. It's a rattlesnake. Really like the position though. Let's try to find cobra, because we got a lot of pages here, so we can narrow it down. Cobra and coiled. Nothing with coiled. I guess there's a car with the same name. Rule 34 on Vipers from XCOM. Oh my god. I do not want to see that. Okay, so we got a lot of them in baskets. Which, if we get a good picture of that, that would be nice, because they're already pre-coiled in there. But we need a picture where you can see most of the snake. Like this one is nice, but it's got... I don't like that. This guy's kissing a snake. Good on you. Whatever makes him happy. There's a gun for some reason. Okay, oh, this is very good. It is... where is it? Here. So this one's coiled. Focus is a bit narrow. And it's in black and white. But it's kind of what I'm looking for. I hope my future employers... Gosh, if your future employers go through your Twitch chat history. Oh, this guy just ate a frog. F in the chat for that frog. Snun, snake gun, I like that. Yeah, cobra snake. Would probably narrow it down. I usually look through Pixabay first, because it tends to have the largest collection. Like, not usually the best pictures, but the largest collection of them, so... Well, let's see if we can... If Unsplash, for example. Unsplash has less pictures, but usually better. Cold Cobra. Thank you, Squaw. Gun resident, gun expert. Look at this one, just hanging out in the hallway. Just vibing there. They do love their baskets. Okay, so the idea, I guess, would be fairly similar to what we did with the mermaid, which is finding a good picture of a snake and then kind of transforming the snake to the shape and start using textures. Okay, this I like. Again, the focus is not the best, but that's what you get when you get close-up pictures. Oh, this one is very good. We can't see the face, but we don't care about the face. We just need to put a human body. And this is coiled. I'm looking at it turned because that is what we're going to do. We're just going to turn it a bit. So I think this might be a winner. Might be today's winner. Let's see how big it is. Check real quick. This is... okay. For 4,000 pixels wide. So that should do. I think that'll do. Sent you the dough. Thanks, Rounder. The one in the hallway was so cute. It was just vibing there. Where is it? There. We're just house hunting, trying to get a nice place. Mermaid. I like that. Only paid in bread. Who doesn't? Okay, let me close down a few of this because got a lot opened. I'm gonna keep some because I might use them for textures. Okay. Let's go back to Photoshop and pull this one in. Have you seen baby chorus? No, I don't think I have. Maybe those pictures below before. I just don't know how to recognize them. Snake lady. Indeed. Yeah, I think this one will work pretty well. We got this part here which is obscured. But it should be fine. We can either fill it up with some other textures in the picture or we just have a convenient tree or something in the middle. Okay, so this is gonna happen in a clearing in a forest. And we're looking at this a bit from above, so we need a perspective that's similar. That's what we're gonna start looking for. Forest. Let's go here. Or forest clearing, maybe that'll help. Ringo Brongo. Thank you for the follow. Working for both Cactus and Rounder House. I am. I am evil. I'm putting hedging my bets. So whatever happens, I mean, there's gonna be more contestants, so it's not a sure thing. But you know, Cactus and Rounder are both very good contestants and have high chances of winning. So we're very likely to have a picture in SCP-6000, and what I'll be able to do is when people ask me, is this SCP? I'm gonna say no, but this is. And actually send them an SCP. I go, whoa, 6000. Val is playing both sides, which is honestly a chat move. Playing father and son against each other. Who's the father and the son in this dynamic? None of that matter. Maybe snakes. Let me see. Oh, Oh my god, the little snouts. I'm gonna die. So cute. I wanted to submit and I haven't even started. Well, get going. Get on with it. Okay, got distracted. I'm looking for a clearing in a forest. This one's very wintry. And the colors are just something. So I'm kind of looking for something like this, but a bit higher up. You guys are already putting... Oh gosh, we're 91% down to the gaming stream. I forgot about that. Okay, get me a clearing. I mean, if we remove the path from here, this can look like a clearing. Oh, this happens in the Amazon. Okay. So we're looking more for jungle than forest. So, let's see. Okay, let me remove clearing from here. Let's see what we can find. Not the best, but this one potentially work if we remove the water. Okay, Amazon specifically. We can get this already pre-made a snake lady. How about that? They're already doing the job for us. God, I love Pixabay sometimes. You have the weirdest shit. Like this lady shooting at a hummingbird for some reason. That's what I was saying before. There's a lot of pictures in this site, but there's a lot of weird things as well. Hey, Gazu. Oh, Gazu, thank you for the sub. Guys, I don't have any... You know how streamers have a cool name for their subs? So, welcome to something or other. I don't have that. I just realized it the other day. I'm like, should I have one? Would be a good name for subs. Oh, these are actually very good. I'd like something like this. Very lush. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Where's that? Okay, so they give you the location here. This is definitely not going to be the Amazon, but let's give it a look in Google. It's England. Gosh, it looked way more lush. I think it might do the trick though. It looks jungly enough, and it's pretty much spot on the angle we need. Although I don't know about the quality. Let's download and try it on. Never know until you try. I've never shot an arrow at a hummingbird. I've never tried. Send me all the sources. Yeah, no worries. All of this is licensed for even commercial use without attribution. Well, I'll send you the sources, of course, but you shouldn't have to worry about them unless we specifically go to a site that needs attribution or something a little bit more involved. By the way, Rounder, when is this happening in the timeline? Is this a thing that's happening right now? Modern time? Oh, I guess so. It's the 6000, so... Let's hop in here. Did a quick selection, just to check. Stop simping for the snake. You're gonna have to say that a lot, Rounder. Well, spooky boys. I don't think anybody will ever stop simping. That is true. Look at that. That fits very well. And the quality is good. And does it look jungly enough for you? We gotta remove all these path markers. Make it a little bit more wild. It's called an outside contractor. Rounder is only, you know, increasing his chances and getting pictures. I mean, SCPs with more pictures tend to do better, don't they? It is late 2020s. Okay. Except this is jungly enough. Good. We got Rounder's blessing. How big is the lady? though? Is it human sized, or are we like, has she grown? You get to decide all these. I think it fits perfectly on here, by the way. It's got the right curve perfectly for the body of the snake. I mean, we could have changed it. We've changed it to adapt to the curve, but if it fits perfectly already, that's just making our job easier. This tree looks nothing like a bookshelf. We can make it look like one. That's a concern. Make her large if you're not a coward. Okay, let's start by removing some of these more humanized areas, like the path and all that jazz. So I just want to blur around the path a little bit to break it up and not have it look so flat. Only Dipless Science said you can make her big lady. Yes, everybody explodes. Oh god. The hype in chat. I swear to god. Is this gonna have to be my thing now? Am I gonna have to make big animal ladies just to please the masses? You have a stylus or a mouse? A stylus. I'm using an Intuos, a Wacom Intuos, medium size. It's very good for this kind of thing. Rounder abuses base instincts. That is true. I mean, Rounder just wants to win. Ethics here aren't a concern. We have to do a big lady to win, we do a big lady to win. But be careful, because Cactus has a big lad, and you know. He's very buff, just gonna tell you that. Okay, I'll show the one I did for Cactus. So just for context here, a couple weeks ago, I did another image for another SCP contestant, Cactus, which is a very quite well-known SCP writer, and we did this guy, huge lad, coming out of a huge tree in a huge cave. It's all very big. So yeah, we got a huge buff guy here. We're gonna do a huge snake lady. Rounder just called everyone monster fuckers, and everybody was like, yeah. Val, ban Rounder, and make her hot anyway. God. You found your niche. Just big monsters. I mean, you know, this is the internet. The monster fuckers are a very large and vocal audience, so you know, gotta make your cash, I guess, somehow. Don't worry, guys, I won't only do big monster ladies from now on. You don't have to worry about that. I'll still do my thing. But you know, sometimes I'm gonna do an OnlyFans just for big monster ladies. I told you Vampire Mommy sparked something in all of us. That is true. Quinn! Hey Quinn! His usual greeting. Thank you for that gifted sub. And who got it? Agent! Agent! Congrats! If snake people are sneeple and snake women are snowmen, I guess? Are snake men snen? Yes. I'm just gonna go ahead and say yes. I know you want to include the ritual circle. Yes, that's the idea. That's why I zoomed it out a little bit. We can always zoom it in. But I did want to leave some space for that ritual circle. And I'm breaking up some of the railings here. Remove the path. First thing we gotta make it look is more like we're in the middle of the wilderness. No traces of human civilization here. So we're setting up the stage to do the rest. And that's what we're just removing some logs, as weird as it sounds. I'd rather do this at the beginning, because it's the kind of thing you might forget to do later. And then it just looks weird. I'm not gonna remove everything, I just gotta break it up enough that it starts being readable as a path. It just blends into the nature around it. Quinn is once again the sugar daddy of the stream. Oh, Quinn, you got the 2-month badge. It's very cool. I bet you Razor. Quinn is indeed poggers. Still gotta break up something. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Oh. We also got a path marker here. covers it. None of you are sorry. You're not. Baby man. Okay, so next thing we're doing is cutting around this, because I just did a rough cut. As you can see, we got some bad scales over here. So we're just gonna make that look better. Is that? Yeah, I guess that's the wood that just get it into it a little bit. There we go. The bookshelf thing was not a joke. In the articles, the trees are turning into bookshelves. Okay, then we can do that to the tree below it. Or behind it, I mean. Hold on, I'm just gonna sketch a little bit, because that's a few elements, so just don't want to forget them later. Since we'll have to get to a lot of this stuff in a while. So here we gotta do some sort of bookshelf. Just very rough sketches, just so I don't forget later. We gotta do some kind of ritual circle. What is a circle? So you described it below or above. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll up if it didn't disappear. I think it might have disappeared. Lots of chats today. It's a circle made of rocks, or did I just imagine that? Should we do rocks kind of like around it? Gotta dip out for a while. Okay, Quinn. Stopping by. Well, we can do larger rocks, but I'm just marking some places. If we do rocks, or we can do like symbols painted on the ground. Rocks are fine, it didn't specify the circle. Hey, Sora! Oh, you know, Quinn! It was Quinn who gifted it. Quinn, you're gonna go bankrupt. I can't let you do this. Sora, enjoy your sub. Yeah, the SFX are the annoying Photoshop sound. If you've ever done Photoshop, you know that one. Which is funny because I managed to remove it completely from my computer. I had to turn off all system sounds just to remove that one error sound that was driving me crazy. But I got it out. But I kept it on the stream because I know it annoys people who use Photoshop. I hope not, I got paid today. I hope you save some. Thank you, though, really. You are too kind. Hey, wait, that bookshelf made me think. I know the basic premise. The skip, what do you mean? Okay, we're gonna do like larger rocks, something a bit more interesting, I think. Maybe some symbols on the ground. There's not like a lot of space to paint them, so we need something. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, that's just the idea. Just have it over here to not forget later. Alright, we need to increase the flow. Okay, just getting that edge to be a little bit smoother. I'm missing some scales in some areas. And you know, that's just what Photoshop's automatic selection will do. It'll miss some stuff. Okay, and we're missing a bit here, a bit of the back. So we're gonna have to fill that in. We'll get to that in a second. There's also this area towards the back that just due to the camera's like focus range is quite unfocused. So we'll probably also fill that in with textures from maybe here or something like that. Okay, so first, yeah, we're gonna focus on that first. We're gonna fix up the snake since it's our main focus here. So if I missed it, can we see the SCP article as anywhere, or is it a surprise? It's a draft still. I don't know if Rounder has it posted anywhere. If you do want to share it, feel free. Okay, so we're creating a new layer. And first thing I want to do is cover this area. Trying to find good places to pick from. So maybe this will do. I'll just take whatever I can and I do Control J. Cut it down a little. And put it over here. The thing is that we need to make it fit the patterns, which is not the easiest thing, but you know, I think they fit pretty well like this. So we didn't have to change a lot. Actually pretty cool. It's nice. Published on the 25th. Still got time to mull things over. So I'm just using the eraser here to kind of blend the two together. Actually, I shouldn't be using the eraser. I should be using a layer mask so I don't lose anything. I'm also gonna have to put some shadow in it, and yeah, I think that should do it. So Chabula, or however that is pronounced. Welcome. Teach me a word in Spanish. So snake is serpiente. Serpiente. There you go. It's a bit longer than in English. Example phrase: hay una serpiente en mi bota. There is a snake in my boot. So enlightened. Learning so much. Yeah, you know, we're here to learn Photoshop or Spanish or, I don't know, big monster ladies. Here to come out better people than we arrived. Ash Blake, thank you for the follow. I want to say there's a snake in my boot in every language. Hold on, I read it in chat. You're all gonna learn Spanish. I'm here. Even though I barely ever speak it in chat. That's why I added the teach me a Spanish word, because you know. Always here speaking in English. So I figured. I have a cheesecake right now. Oh, I wish I was you. Okay, let's get a nice Nice scaly texture, maybe from here or from here. And copy it here. So we'll have to match the... that is annoying. No, let's hold off on it for now, because we'll probably have the snake lady be over here, so... Or maybe over here, so covering it right now might be in vain, might be for nothing. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that crow. I don't know how to read Cyrillic. Okay, that does it for the base snake. Obviously it's not integrated into the picture yet, because that's for the end. Right now we are trying to just set everything in place, and then we're gonna start putting it together. So, snake lady, let's do a little drawing. Let's pick red or something. Everyone teaching. Thank you for the reminder, Delph. Okay, so we need to figure out where to put the lady. She's passed out and coiled in here. So... we should have like the hips here, or the equivalents to the hips, and then kind of slumped down like this. Maybe an arm, like over the coiling snake. We'll see about the arm later. And have the face resting here. Might have some long hair. Doing this. Just as I always reiterate, I'm not good at drawing. That's why I don't draw a lot. But I like to sketch things in a very basic manner to then set the pictures. Have a, like, an idea to where to put the pictures. Are we doing There's a Snake in My Boot in other languages? Yeah, we are. The saber board has a cooldown. Yeah, just so people don't spam it, because it's a very cheap one. They will not let you spam it. Okay, how human rounder you want the features to be? Because I mean the idea I'm working with right now is like the mermaid we did the other day. Something that reminds us of human features, but is very like distorted in a way, like long arms and you know, human-like, but not exactly human. Or do you want the upper parts to be pretty human? In that case, we'll just take some lady and put her there. In the other one, we'll do more like the what we did for the mermaid, and we'll kind of build it. This is, to put it lightly, a very interesting chat. It always is. I'm sorry if I've missed any messages. It's been quite fast today, so feel free to repeat something if I've missed it before. There's no shame in that. Have an arm, maybe like this. You know, kind of stick figure like. I need everyone that speaks a non-English language to teach me how to say There's a Snake in My Boot. Go guys, spam squaw. somewhere in between. Something like the more human UNT from the ND. Hold on, let me look up some reference. Okay, I gotcha. You want a human face still? Or are we doing snake face? Definitely not for use of my mud powers. Squaw, I'm using those. Take my head. Okay, human face, snake features, I like that. We'll look for pictures, but there might be a little, like we did for the other SCP, a potential TOS thing where if I look for pictures, some of them might be not TOS friendly, so I'm gonna just quickly look them up on my second screen, see if everything is safe, and then I'll put them on the main one. If things are good. I look for sleeping woman or something. I want that kind of just lying down on her side. God, we even got Vietnamese. That's so cool. And Polish. Oh yeah, Theo. There's a snake in our boot. I mean, honestly, with all this weird stock searches we've done, it is surprising that we haven't got banned yet, but you know. I'm not gonna invite that. Maybe the real treasure was the snake we found along the boots. In the boots along the way, yeah, that's better. Not banned yet, indeed. I mean, it really depends on the site you're looking at. So I'm looking at Pixabay right now, which tends to have more NSFW results. I'm not finding anything too good, actually. Let's see how Unsplash looks like. Okay, Unsplash seems safer, so I'll put that in there. I mean, that's the problem. You get USCP people keep asking me to do, you know, buff guys and sleeping ladies, you know. Oh, Tagalog or Tagalog? Anyway, that's very cool. Gonna make a chat in the Discord just how to say this snake. taking control of the Discord. Hi Grunch, do you guys know each other? Okay, let's see. It's all like very close-ups. Need something from farther away. See, and this is already like scraping by the TOS. So I know photography streamers that the most ridiculous thing, like a woman with, you know, like clothing that you could wear on the street, nothing like too outrageous, got dinged by Twitch. Well, yeah, that's fun. Not really gonna find anything here. Okay. Training, thank you for the follow. Hold on, I'm gonna look at another site. And see how the results are. You really gotta play it safe. Not really finding too much. It's unfortunate. You know, it's the kind of thing I usually do, like keep for out of stream. But since we're here, I'm gonna stop the whole thing in the middle. Okay, there's one I like, which is kind of fits somehow. Yeah, that might provide a decent base. It's not perfect, but okay. Here we go. Whoa, she's big. That's what you guys like, don't you? I'm gonna remove this arm and make the head sleep on the side here, and this one is going to be hanging to the side. I'm going to move it around a bit, and of course the hair is not going to be blue, but that's an easy thing to resolve. Like I can just do this, maybe this as well. Maybe some of the pinks. Yeah, I can finish removing those manually. I'm gonna add some extra hair later, so it doesn't worry me. The tendency of Duckfoot a wild result for women sleeping. Yeah, sometimes results are incomprehensible. 6 hours later, somehow Chad has goaded us into making a snake lady, literally. What? I mean, people would like that. Does she have a robot arm? She does have a prosthetic, you know. That's not gonna stay, because that would be on the other side. Okay, let's do a quick selection and then start working from there. Let's see how it does. Okay. Well, I don't really mind about that. The clothing there. There we go. Yeah, keep some more of the hair, even though we're gonna add our own. The lady isn't sufficiently positioned right word in the snake anthrol number line. Gosh, you guys got really specific. Really specific suggestions. 6K theme is furries. Oh my god. You guys should call those crazy people who left SCP to make a Nazi version of SCP, and one of their things was real cat boys or cat girls, I don't remember. Oh yeah, for those that don't know, there's a Nazi kind of version slash outshoot of SCP, which is a very fun little tidbit. And it's incredibly Nazi, like, I'll go there. I don't even remember the name. You mean the Italian wiki? No, there's a... God, what's the name? Rounder, help me out. RPC? I think that's it, yeah. The ones who literally have like several agencies set in Nazi Germany. Like, really? You're gonna do that? And it was made because the SCP used the pride flag, exactly. That was the backstory for it. So they just literally went, liberals, and made a Nazi SCP. I love it. I mean, I don't love it, but what do we have except to laugh about it? Literally too brain dead of a group to remember the name of. That is true. Okay, we got that. It's gonna be an alright base. I kind of want to separate the arm into a separate layer and kind of modify it on its own. I'm gonna do Control J. Gonna copy that. There we go. I'm gonna apply that layer mask. I mean, encrypted is really bringing typical kinds of people. Nazis are most of us. Gosh. I have had this pleasure of reading some of their work. Me too. I mean, I was told that they made an article about I don't remember if it was cat boys or cat girls. Anyway, I was like, what? So I had to go check it out. And it was as bad as you imagine, or worse. Kind of messed up the arm there. Yeah, I'm gonna actually leave it more like its original shape. Let's maybe move it a little. No, I just messed something up. That's fine. The admin, you're the admin of the Backrooms wiki. Oh really? You got your own Nazi offshoot of the back rooms. How? I was non-binary too loudly. What the fuck? Yeah. The internet is definitely a place, I can say that. Okay, so this will do for our human base. Okay, I'm gonna try to fill the rest of the body we want, just with tattered clothes, or not, just scales. Then we may add some tattered clothes. I don't know. Has she just gone through the ritual and just transformed? So in this case, we could add some tattered clothes on top. Or should we just go scales and that's it? People suck, but snake people much better. That is indeed true. She's as tall as you want her to be. Snakeification ritual. Okay, let's just go with scales then. We're gonna copy our snake. Gonna put that at a low opacity, and what I want to do is, well, first I'm just gonna apply the layer mask because it's just gonna be much easier to work with. And we're gonna try to fit some part of the snake, which is gonna be this interior part, I think. Or not, because it finishes too quickly. It ends just here. I'm gonna pick this area. And that's gonna be our base for the rest of the body. So, let's increase the opacity. Actually, that part is not too in focus. I love that. Okay. Then I'm going back on my word. I'm gonna pick this. And hopefully we can make most of the body out of this. Might flip it. Which would change the direction of the scales. Let's keep it like that. Apply a layer mask, and then let's move it around. Chat is getting way too cursed for my liking. Isn't that every day? Being no stop top would be technically a TOS violation. But if she's a monster, are we okay? Snop top. Is that puppet warp? It is. Indeed. One of the best tools. And I'm just trying to fit it to the shape I drew. See how that looks. Gonna leave the arm on top. Oh, just messed something up here. I'm stupid. I did go too hard with those puppet warps. Okay. Let's try it now. Puppet warp gives me conniptions. Okay, we're gonna need some more texture to just finish the rest of the body of this area here. Puppet warp is rad. Indeed, it does messy things to the edges. So if you're gonna do puppet warp, like imagine you take, say, a bit of this snake like we just did, right? We're gonna do like this bit of the snake. So what you want to do is select a bit further out, if you can. Then you puppet warp that, and then you cut the edges. Because what'll happen if you, for example, say I'm gonna do a soft edge here, and then I puppet warp, look at what happens to the soft edge. It just becomes weird and get some hard edges there that suck. So yeah, first puppet warp, then cut is the idea. And would a snake lady even have titty? That is for us to decide. Like, it's a cross between a mammal and a reptile, so we just have to say, where do we put the line? Okay, I want to cut this edge a bit closer. Or should we leave it? This is what I drew. Leave its natural edge as well. Okay, scaly arms would be the next big thing. Or arm, because we're just seeing one. So I'm gonna cut this. There we go. So we just get the face going over, and we'll mess with the face in a minute. We'll have to remove the nose, and I was gonna say slit eyes, but she's supposed to be passed out, so. Okay, let's try to find something that can work for the arms. Use this. Because we need a kind of a long stretch that we can just fit over the arms. I'm gonna make it smaller and all that, but I think this might work. I'm gonna clip it on top. I'm gonna go smaller. And do something like this, perhaps? And we'll do another one for the forearm. I'm ready to save. Thank you. Also, I don't know if I missed training and EGC. To the follow, guys. One boob to control them all. Just a single boob. Quite inconvenient because you can only have a child at once that you can feed, you know? But I guess this is not really a species meant for discussing it as an ecological thing, since it's, you know, a creature born out of a spell. So we don't have to worry about such things. Trivial matters. We gotta mix this too well. This one's gonna go all the way down the arm into the hand. Okay. Now, of course, we've lost all the detail in the arm and the hand. So what I'm gonna try to do is recover that. I'm just putting the base arm on top again. I'm gonna try a few different modes. Like soft light already does quite a bit. Brings back some of the lighting. But I think we need to enhance that a little bit. What is more powerful, one boob or many boob? God, that's a hard question. Variable amount of boob, depending on the time of day. Here, guys. Okay, so with this, we have on top of this flat texture, we have re-added a lot of the previous detail. Now we need something for the hand, and I'm wondering if I should maybe leave some human skin there. Oh, I just realized that the selection missed the nail. Which is strange. Chad got into a tit frenzy. Negative boobs. It just absorbs boobs from whoever's nearby. I'm actually add the texture, but you know, very slightly, to still keep some of the shape of the hand, because if we just remove this, the hand just becomes a blob with no texture. And we do have to bring back the nail, which I obliterated. I just destroyed her nail. Hold on. Oh. It's supposed to go here. Oh, of course, she had a painted nail, so I think it went with the wall. Okay. Do a very quick layer to just select that, and maybe we'll add some more scaly textures on top as well. Really? Your Twitch is cursed, Rounder. Audacious. We're sure making a bodacious babe today, aren't we? I'm so glad that this commission is for Rounder and not for some random client who might, you know, jump into the stream to say hi and see everybody talking about hot snake ladies. God. Okay, I got a nail of sorts. I'm just gonna combine all these because it's just a tiny detail. Snakes are angry tubes. They are danger noodles. Thank you, Rounder, for tolerating us. This unhinged chat. I'm saying that in the best possible way. What are you sending me, Rounder? I'm afraid. Very informative diagram. Thank you. Can't wait for the loot artists to get their hands on this. Oh my god. I mean, it's not my thing. It's that this was all Rounder's idea. So do not look at me. Or I mean, do if you think it's a good thing. In that case, I'll take all the credit, please. Okay, so we're doing the neck here. Slowly devolving to a minor horny artists. No, I'm not the horny one. You guys are. Val finally gets fan art. Oh, I got a very cool one that you guys will probably see soon with actually two very cool ones with the mermaid. So when I posted the mermaid, since a lot of people liked the design, I just gave it a few more pointers like size and some details. And a few people took the challenge and did their own mermaids with that design. So it was really cool. But there's still a couple that have been sent. I haven't sent through the Discord, but I have not yet done. Can't wait for them though. This neck looks weird. Weird. Let's just clip it to the neck and forget about it. Do this. And re-add the neck on top. Saturate. Don't pin this on me, I want a good case snake person. No, no, no. You knew exactly what you were doing, Rounder. Come on. And thank you for the save reminder, I missed it. Don't make this woman big if you don't want horny. Yeah, people are just very horny for big women lately. It's just been the trend. What am I gonna do about it? Can't control you guys. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, I should have done smaller scales from the beginning. I like the body scales to be lighter in tone to the scales. The rest of the body. Well, I mean, I guess I get what you mean. Like the scales around here. Yeah, we can change that tone later. Now I'm just putting the textures where they need to be. We need something for this area. This is a big jumble of scales right now. So we can take... Oh, and for you guys that wanted tits, I'm sorry, but they're gonna be like pretty much hidden here, so not gonna get a lot of them, if any at all. Just how it is. Very unfortunate. Okay, I kind of want this area. I'm gonna copy it from a separate place. Right. Hopefully that should do. Gotta make that smaller as well. I just profit off of it. I mean, you guys, that's just the free market. Stream's over. Suddenly 0 viewers. Everybody's out. I don't know if that works. Well, it should do the trick for now. Okay, we got pretty much all the base textures we need. We just need to connect them. So I want something that connects here. It doesn't look like an arm that's just popping out of nowhere. And I want something that goes up the face. But it's going to be very thin and small scales for that area. Let's see. over the face. Test out a few different sizes. And I think I'll remove the white stripes. I'll just be keeping these areas. That makes sense. We know what the concept of this thing is. Yes, this is the SCP contender. Yes, Rounder is in here in chat, guiding our hands. Is Rounder who commissioned it, by the way. So the idea is this ritual went wrong, and a snake lady appeared, and a sort of portal from a endless library dimension appeared. So it's a very basic gist of it. So we're doing the snake lady in right after the ritual. So it's just this passed out here. We're gonna do some stones around her for the ritual. Maybe some people, because there's a bunch of dead people around her. So I don't know if I'll do like robes or something, like suggesting the shape of dead people. I'm not gonna go too gruesome with it if I do. I'll figure that out later. SCP-6069. Please, okay, either Rounder or Cactus, whoever loses, I hear that you get first picks to the 6000s, right? So you guys can theoretically choose 6969. It is your responsibility if you get it. What is scales like this? So link them together and make a little texture out of them. Fearful what's for it's going into 6969. It's gotta be a good one. No warrior cats. Casted belt. You guys got great ideas. You better get writing before someone else gets the 6969 spot. The coveted number. For now, this texture seems to be working, but it's gonna look too samey very soon. No thing that can be done to mitigate that is just edited, like rotate and flip. I'm just trying to cover the face for now. Yeah, what is SCP-420 69? Other good ones? Please get the SCP historians on this. I might do one of these white stripes. Here, like around the forehead. Yeah, that might be interesting. Just where the hair starts. If they're in Series 1, of course they're not good. There. Lay Mac, thank you for the follow. And Count Duckula. Thank you as well. Oh, you have a Series 1? Shake my head, I'm very disappointed in you. I thought you were a good writer. Okay, that kind of works for the forehead. Yeah. Okay, so I'm basically trying to add these scales in a way that matches the geometry of the face. We might, let's remove the nose to make her more snake-like. Now that I think about it. Because we had discussed that, but I forgot. So first we cut up the shape of it. And second, well, find the nose one. There we go. She reminds me of a Japanese mythology creature. Which one is that? I know there's a Naga, I think, which is... I don't remember, Southeast Asia, maybe? Oh, of course. Also gotta remove that shape from this layer carefully. In Buddhism and Hinduism. Gotcha. Looks like Voldemort. Yeah, I'm just trying to make her less pretty so people don't get too horny for her. Then, okay, let's cover that with scales, and then we'll try to do... Oh, where's the big one? This one. Okay, let's cover that in scales. And then draw the nose on top, I think. Probably gonna be our best choice here. Coward. Some white scales on the brow might be interesting. Cat snakify subject. And proceeds to spend hours photoshopping scales on their face. That is a power move right there. Okay, I'm also adding some... No, I'll do that in a color layer later. Just make the lips more like the rest. Try to fit them. Yeah, I kind of like the pattern like this in the face. I was initially going with just keep the face with the green color. But as I added more, I kind of like the white spots like this. They're interesting. I'd remove this one specifically. Oh. Now let's skip it. Just fade it a bit. Okay, now I'll try and hopefully cover a little bit more of the side of the face. Trying to fit everything. Imagine if a photo model saw this. That's one of the interesting things with the internet, is that that could theoretically happen. I mean, if this gets popular or something. But what I've seen more and more as I got some art to blow up is you just like you do something about this small town in the middle of nowhere in Canada, and you'll have people showing up from that town and telling you, I grew up there. What the fuck? It's so weird. I mean, in a cool way. I've not... Nobody is, as of yet, been angry because I've represented their place or their culture or their... whatever's related to them. Thankfully. It's something that kind of scares me sometimes. I don't know. How are we feeling about this? What's the vibe? Okay, I want to go up here to this level's layer that's giving everything its shadow. I want to move it around a little. Get some more lights and shadows on that face. Then we'll paint some as well, but... There's some SCP. I mean, yeah, with SCP you'll always get... There's so many, I mean, very likely you'll get something close to where you live. And so bad at numbers. Which one is 173? Is it the one I tweeted with the little statue? A classic. Just whoever invented SCPs and made the numbers the most important thing. I hate them. You know, it would be so much easier if we just called them by their names. Instead we're going with like SCP-170 something. I'm like, oh, my brain. I think we're gonna be an artist so I can make Northern Utah, Southern Idaho, or horror. That's very specific. I mean, props though. Like, it's a good thing. I want to make this a little bit. There we go. That guy was a dumbass who misspelled SCP like twice in the original post. Oh god. "7 years patching our relations with the artist will keep us now skip the image." I mean, yeah, it would be quite a loss. So you have to get rid of this one. It's so iconic, but okay, I'm gonna get all this into a group because it's getting a bit hard to handle. Okay, some more shadows in there. But now we'll patch them up, but you know. I'm gonna start integrating things a little bit so we can continue. Grunge here is also making content for my 6K. Oh yeah, Grunge, what kind of things do you make? 3D modeling? Link your portfolio, definitely. Art page, fart page, is that your portfolio? Damn, okay, you made some pretty iconic ones. The Gate Guardian one, I recognize. I really love that first one. Black orb. And those blueprints are dope as well. Oh yeah. Pretty cool stuff. This one was a Christmas artist change. Oh, we should make that nose, shouldn't we? Can we just draw it for now? Make a new layer in overlay maybe? And a brush. Let's see what the nose was originally. Okay. So it'll be something like this, I think. If I'm correct with my measurements. Slightly higher. I'm doing this in overlay, I should do it in normal. Then add some color and stuff. This shit's got hell. It is very cool. Thank you for the reminder. Chill music for horror art. Yes, I do have a lot of lo-fi and stuff. But it's what tends to be, like that genre is what you tend to find allowed for Twitch chats or Twitch streams. So it's what I tend to use. This a bit smaller. I think I might zoom in on everything a little bit. I'm just gonna take all of it. Instead of cutting down on the image, just gonna zoom it in a bit, so I'll have space to add things around it. That way we'll have a bit more detail on the face and everything. Lofi beats too. Summon snake women's in the wood. Snake women. Oh, I did mess something up, didn't I? Hold on. Some layer was not properly secured. Take my head. God of Red Ass. Whatever is that? Whatever that is. Thank you for the follow. What are Red Ass? Okay, I think I secured everything. This should do. You just got a Twitch ad for Photoshop. I didn't know Photoshop paid for Twitch ads. Oh, I guess they're in the right stream to pay for those ads. Thank you for the money, Photoshop. I gotta pay them in like 10 days or something. Pay them for the next year. It's gonna be painful. Yeah, let's do next to the arm here. Like this, I want to do more texturing. So I want to continue the arm textures a little bit. So God, this mosquito is really annoying me. They always come in while I stream. Like a rule of life at this point. I'll live with it. buys Photoshop nowadays? I do. I am the sucker. But I literally today just got a DM on Instagram from Photoshop telling me they wanted to feature something I did. I was like, oh cool, what do I want to do? And it's one of the old things. Of course, Photoshop's brand doesn't really fit what I'm doing right now, the horror stuff. But it does fit the surreal things I was doing before. So I'm gonna be in their Instagram stories some of these days. Nothing too exciting. They make most of their money from corporate licenses. Yeah, basically. So they don't really enforce piracy or fighting against piracy unless it's like corporations and stuff doing it. I do go on Photoshop legally, but you know, I'm doing it here publicly, making money off of it. So that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, I want that same picture I had before with hair. It was someone drying their hair. That's the one. So I really like this one because you can just take the hair and dangle it somewhere. It's gonna work well. What did I use last time to cut it? I think I used select subject and it did an alright work. It did. Oh, also I just noticed I missed the ear. Hold on. Let me take care of that real quick. I'll just leave the ear hole. And give it some color. Or remove the color from it. Your college was supposed to pay for only a month of it for free. Really, they don't pay for the whole thing. That's cheap of them. So I gotta remember that Photoshop has actually gotten pretty good at automatically selecting hair. Okay, so I want to put it here. Maybe enlarge it a little. So yeah, this lady is gonna have the same hair. Oh. At me. This lady's gonna have the same hair as the mermaid. Hope you don't mind. They share a stylist. Gonna have to remove that ear. It's fine. Yes, we're applying a wig. Giving this lady a wig. Tell me a medical fact. Oh gosh, I forgot to prepare more medical facts. We don't have a lot. Woo, you saw them all. No, I'm sorry. That was only the ones I've already said. Okay, I'm gonna tell you about the first ever clinical trial. I think clinical trials are something modern. The first one ever was done in 1747 by a guy called James Lind. So he's a guy that figured out that scurvy is actually caused by lack of vitamin C, something that we know very well today. And he figured it out by basically doing trials on some unsuspecting sailors. To some of them he just gave water, to some of them he gave lemons, and to others he gave like grog, something like that. And he was the guy that figured out that it was vitamin C, or something in lemons. I guess he didn't figure out it was the vitamin. Unfortunately, the other two groups weren't so lucky, because the groups that didn't get lemon got scurvy. Whoops. It was a very deadly trial. Still pretty cool that they were doing medical trials in the 1740s. Okay, this doesn't look too good. Let's move that a bit. Okay, that's better already. Now on top I'm gonna clip a layer, set it to darken. And just remove some of the bad edges like that. Make them a bit more clear. I do love some medical history facts. Actually, a lot of them I tell is medical history. Like half of medical facts I tell is medical history, and the other half is just gross stuff. Which, you know, is also valid. Who doesn't love some gross stuff? I'm gonna keep the... yeah. Keep at least part of her natural hair. Since it's just a higher quality picture anyway. And then... below it, I'm gonna do color. That is not doing anything. Oh, now it is. Okay, gonna darken that hair quite a bit. And then add maybe some overlay or some soft light. Just match it with her original color. Okay. And finally, adding some shadows right below the hair, near the things it's covering. All of these. And there's the hair. Thank you, Agent. Yeah, I think it is. I've just been focusing on Snake Lady for now, but now that part is hopefully looking good. Oh, I guess if I move things, I should move this as well. So I'm kind of moving it to kind of cradle her and these roots. It fits a bit better. Okay. Now I'm taking this, there we go, whole Snake Lady. I'm gonna add some general shadows. Work's done. Hey, welcome back, Sora. You got a gift sub. I don't know if you noticed it at the time. You didn't? There you go. Who do you think it was? That was Quinn, of course. Or Dappermancer in chat. It's this channel's sugar daddy. Okay, some shadows right below the Snake Lady. Just painting them on normal. Let them go a bit lower here and here. We've got a very overhead lighting, so it's not too hard to replicate. Where's everyone? Yeah, they're around. Always watching. Okay, with some shading, this is looking much nicer. Okay, I want to do some levels. changing the contrast of everything. All the background specifically. So it matches our snake lady a bit better. Dapper left. Just came in, gave us some subs and left. Oh, rascal. Okay, I'm gonna try color balance, which I don't usually use a lot. But no, actually I'm gonna do that with curves. There's some blues I want to remove. Some blues here. Just trying to match the colors a little. That's other greens. Some sort of magenta, especially in the. I think there's a bit of an S curve. Gosh, move. There we go. There's a bit of magenta on the highlights, and a bit of green in the shadows. It's hard balance because it's very subtle. You don't want to go too green. That'll look weird. There you go, you got your emotes. We're still, as ever, 5 subs away from getting a 3rd emote. It's exciting. Guy's trying to eat Mock. Oh no. Now they're friends. They would definitely be friends. Although if one tried to eat the other, it would definitely be Hellkite trying to eat Mock. That is for sure. You're frolicking. They're just hanging out. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's try to focus on everything that's around. And now, let me recover. There we go. Our sketch. The sketch just kind of got lost in the middle of the. This was a sketch we did. So the idea is to add some rocks around. Try to make this look like some place where a ritual happened. And back, what did I miss? Well, this is how we got the snake lady so far. I think she's still not there, but we'll get there. And I was thinking of trying out some of the peripheral things, like adding the rocks and the ritual things, maybe. This arm is bothering me a little though. So before I forget, Try to get a more realistic shadow, hopefully. Mock riding Hellkite. That is a fan art I want to see. Just two pals hanging out. You know, boys being boys. I'm gonna get all these and all this, and that is their arm. Like so, the chest area, and that's the rest of the body. Okay. So I just realized there's a bit of sort of leftover. There we go. That was bothering me. I didn't realize it was there. That's way better. Oh. Let me mess with the levels here. Snake looking good, thank you. It's getting there, slowly. It's a process, like always. Okay, let's see. So we got this. Okay, let me do a copy of the background. Kind of do a little look around. Trying to look for cool rocks that I can use for a ritual. We got this one, but it's very small. I just want to rock that pokes out a little bit. We'll find a good one. If I find here. Or just rock. Yeah, we got some cool ones actually. I'd like ideally a couple different ones. I think that first one looked cool. We can do a lot with this one. Just move it around, have it in different sizes and places. It's looking good. Okay, let's do a little selection here. It'd be easy enough for Photoshop. Good. And the lighting is pretty much spot on, so... Okay. So first one I want to put here. Make it a bit taller like this, and turn it around a bit. Okay, darken it a bit. Add some color from the other rocks, so it doesn't look too out of place. Add some blur. Feather the edges and shift them inside a little. Maybe unblur it just slightly. No, that's good like it was. And then we're doing soft light. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, I think we can add something like this for rocks. Make them a bit larger, so they look a bit more purposeful there. Add some shadow below them. Okay. More rocks. Let's see. So I want to copy this one since it already has everything we need more or less. Just call this one sketch. Okay, and we just need to cut it in a different way, change the angle a bit. Like maybe this one can jut out this way. That'll be its thing. Oh, you know what we should do? We should paint some weird symbols on them. I'm gonna crop it out a bit. And it's just gonna be there. Okay, changing the lighting a bit. Of course, some shadow below. Okay, I'm gonna group these up before I lose track of them. This is gonna be rock 2. This is gonna be rock 1, just in the order we made them. Okay, gonna recopy rock 1. Gonna go down here. I may just turn this one around or something. Let's see. Flip it vertically. Maybe that's not ideal because this part is in shadow quite a bit, but let's do this. Narrow it. There, that looks different enough. Cut it in a bit of a different way. Create a place to hide my logo. You're a genius. We'll let this vine look like it's crawling over the rock. Okay, the lighting does make sense. Yeah. We're adding shadows below, like this. Human transmutation. This is kind of what happens here. Yeah, the classic trying to get my mom back. They all say that. Okay. I think I might actually just do one here in the middle instead of like 3 more here, which is a bit much. Like 1 here, maybe 1 here, 1 here, or something like that. Yeah, like 3, 3, and 1. And what I'll do for this one is like right there. It's gonna be something like this. I'm gonna move it around a bit. The idea is to have this one in the foreground a bit. And this is the art of having one rock and making it look like a bunch of different rocks. Or trying to, at least. Lost arm privileges. But is your brother? Squaw, are you using your mod powers to unbuddy people's brothers again? We've talked about this. Can't keep doing this. Yeah, you guys should watch Full Metal Alchemist. Brotherhood, that is. Not only to get these jokes, but just in general. It's a good show. Screenshotting this for your boyfriend. Likes that. He has watched all of it. Oh, I thought it was the opposite. And he hated it or something. Okay, let's get some green. It's not my favorite rock. You know what? I'll put it here instead. Then I'll like it as much. Try to get these plants on top. Imagine not watching Brotherhood. Yeah, for shame, for shame. Doing digital rocks is a thankless job. Everybody loves the rocks, but they never think about the rock makers. It's a shame, really. Okay, let's get maybe the rock number 1 from the background. Just with a little bit of editing, we'll make it the one that's here. It's gonna be partially obscured and everything. I think we'll be fine. Might do a little bit of just squishing and moving. Rock makers. The poor rock makers. That's gonna be rock 5. This one will be rock 6, I believe. I might actually... that's a good contender for being the one on top, on the front here. Okay, yeah, why not? Okay. So this rock, gonna blur around there. Change the lighting. Hopefully do a bit of a better edge. I need to shift it and contrast. Yeah. There we go. And that just leaves us with one last rock. And we, you know, we've done well so far, so we might just be able to reuse one last time. Something like that. Yeah, actually works quite well. Hank Hill posts. Hank Hill Snake Maid. I'll get the reference. I don't think I've ever seen that show, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's get that soft light layer more or less sorted. It's pretty cool when you do the shadows and everything differently. How it starts looking like a whole completely different rock. Maybe these two look a bit similar because we're doing in the same shapes. So let's cut a little bit into this one. We get something different out of it. That hopefully helps. These are eggs. That would be cool, actually. Rounder, add that into the story. That's in order. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Never listening to me. That'll be your downfall. Okay, a little bit of shadow. Oh shoot. There we go. And now that is rock 7. That'll be the last one. All the color actually. Get it more muted. There we go. Got a rock surrounder. Can paint those weird symbols on the rocks. Fried rock yolk. My favorite breakfast. Okay, I'll tell you what. Give me like 2-3 minutes for a short break. Let's paint my classic BRB, because I don't have a BRB screen. I prefer to paint it and leave people that join in at least watching this, what we have so far. Yeah, I'll be right back in about 2-3 minutes. Alright, see you in a moment. Alright, hey. So I was just reading my emails, and that interview I did for the CBC is going up tomorrow at 8:20 AM Atlantic, which is, I believe, like 7:20 Eastern? I'm not sure. Anyway, I'll try to get the MP3. For me it's 1:20 PM, so I'll be listening to it live. But I might get the MP3 and share it on the Discord or something if he sends it to me. So yeah, that's a cool thing. I want. It's gonna be weird listening to myself, and hopefully it's good. Let's see some more weird edges. There we go. Okay, so these rocks are more or less placed. Oh guys, I forgot to tell you, have I got a story for you? So, I'll do a little, if we're in the pause here. Okay, story time. Someone the other day in chats suggested a website in which you can upload your art and they look for instances of art theft all around the internet, so you can review them and you know, just take a look at them, and they got a whole legal team. You can send them like takedown notices, all that stuff. I was like, yeah, I'll check it out. I connected it to my Instagram so it would look for pictures around the internet, and gosh, well, it found a lot of stuff I don't really mind, like people just sharing it in weird websites but not like making money off of it. So, you know, that's all fine and good. But I also found someone using my art as an album cover with modifications, making it just horrid. Just my at least to me, but yeah, no permission, no license, nothing. They just literally used it as album art. I'm gonna find it for you. Hold on. Because it is infuriating. These bastards. Hold on. I sent it to the Discord, so it'll be there. Okay. Hold on. I'll show you the original first because it's one of my old stuff, so you probably don't know about it. So it's back from when I was doing more surreal art. And this is the original, right? Just on my Instagram. So, yeah, this website that looks for matches and pictures, thankfully I found this one because it's fairly modified. Here it is. Just took it, literally. Just swiped it like this. Infuriating. I sent them a message, which I still haven't got a response to because you'd see a little one there. I sent the band a message because I figure they probably don't know about it either. So I just told them, for your information, this thing is stolen, this is the original, Please email me to... Actually, did they email me? No, they didn't email me, as expected. Email me so we can set up a license or something, or I'll have to take legal action. I said it like that. Hopefully that little threats helps them at least get in contact with me. And I guess they were tricked by the artist as well, because apparently cover by Mark Tampone, who looks like just, I don't know, huge asshole. I'm following him because that's I need to do that to send him a message. I still haven't sent him anything, but he looks insufferable. And he's doing all these backstage Photoshop shoots. Dude. Okay, you can do some Photoshop. Why the fuck did you steal mine? What's going on? It's very cool living quarters, Esquire. SoundCloud rapper energy. Oh yeah, definitely. And he acts all professional on cameras and shit. Big equipment. Just Lamborghinis. Rich kid with more money than sense. And yeah, is apparently just stealing artwork. What a bastard. Tesla white boy energy. Absolutely. I don't know if he has a Tesla, but it definitely has car pictures. Ugh, anyway. I don't know. Hopefully the band is at least on my side with this, and they collaborate. If not, well, I have that site which scanned it. It can give me they have the lawyers, and they do this for a living. I mean, that whole copyright thing. So I'll probably have them send out a copyright notice or a copyright claim or something like that, just to scare them enough into at least talking with me if they don't want to collaborate. It's just ridiculous that we have to get to this point. I don't want to do this. No, I just want to vibe and do art. I don't want to deal with you bastards. It's infuriating. Redditor. Like he does have some Redditor vibes as well. Okay, what are we doing next here? We're doing symbols on here. Screw that guy. Encrypted. Yeah, screw that dude. And so for some reason that one artwork, the one with heart, has been stolen so much, and it's all been for album covers. That's the one I mentioned, but there's 2 others that have done it with 0 modifications. They literally just took the picture, put some words into it, but they're literally like, I don't know, SoundCloud rappers with 10 followers. So send them a message at some point, but it's not like that one, which is an Italian band with a moderate following. Like, they got hundreds of thousands of streams on their songs, so it's respectable size, like not big band at all, but two others, yeah, but the other 2 are small fries. They're nothing special. I mean, they still should pay licenses. The size doesn't matter, but It's more infuriating with someone bigger does it. Okay. Take everything here. Taking all the rocks. Getting a red, maybe? I mean, yeah, it's a cult doing weird rituals. Of course they would use red. I'm gonna try, ink bristle. Yeah, maybe ink bristle. In overlay, yeah, but if I do overlay, it's gonna be... That guy's into NFTs, oh, yeah. He's absolutely that kind of guy. Something a little bit. Got a bunch of ink. Okay, so in one of them, I gotta do, I think it's gonna be this one. I'm gonna do my signature as a symbol, you know? Think about this one. I need to go to those brush settings. Where do you put this one? Transfer. Forget where you put that. Angle jitter. Direction. I think that'll... yeah, that looks a bit better. Sorry, this takes me a minute to figure out always. So I don't usually mess with brush settings too much. What is that, mister? You'll have to explain that one for me. Going to more or less follow the shapes on there. Okay, let's do more symbols like this. I think that's pretty cool. Let's do, is there, if you're around here, rounder, is there some specific symbols I should add in here? I don't know what the cultists doing this, what are they? Do you have any specific symbols I could add, or I can just do generic stuff? Just making up some symbols. kind of eye-looking thing. Oh, the cultists that are doing this, do they have any specific symbols or something I should add? For now I'm making generic ones. But let me know if there's anything specific you want to add in there. I did my signature as well. Thought it was a good place to do that. Some snake symbol would be cool. Alchemical symbols. Okay, let me see. Hold on, I'll put it the other side. There's a chart at the bottom. Oh, cool. Oh, definitely the one for sulfur, right? It's a classic hell one. Also, should I keep the snake one, or should I change it for some alchemical thing? I like the snake, I think. You know, if you wanted to change for an alchemical symbol. I'll do alchemical here. Let's see. I could have used this. Hold on. Let's remove that peripheral things. So platinum is just this with... This is a circle with a point in the middle. Committing some human sacrifice. Let's do... Oh, I guess for gold you can do like a little sun. I like this one. So let's do the gold one. Let's do gold. Let's do... I mean, for this one, since the idea is to point them towards the inside, we only get bits and pieces. So like here a little bit, stuff like that. Let's do sulfur. It's like an infinite symbol. Which would be cut off, I think. You might know this one from the Binding of Isaac, maybe. It was one of the better power-ups. I forget which one. Oh yeah, it was a big death ray. I love that one. Okay, here we won't be able to really see the pointed inside. Let's do like this one, and I like the moon on here. Kind of opposite to the sun, the moon. Brimstone, yeah, that's it. Okay, let's do others in the other side, just for... Do arsenic. It's pretty cool. triangle. It's pointing. Go. Trying to follow the shapes here. And like this. Here we'll just do the simple one for platinum. There's a circle and a dot inside, pretty simple. And here we can do a little circle with a house on it, which is zinc. So I need to get Repentance. I haven't played in many years. I used to really like it. I got so many hours into it. That was long ago, when I was a young, innocent kid. Okay, I want to try others than overlay. Soft light is pretty cool. Multiply as well. Okay, so I like multiply because it makes it look like dried up blood or something. I think that's pretty nice. We gotta blur this bit. I think it was like 1.3 for the others, so it's gonna be more or less there. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so we got the symbols in there. It's looking like a place where a ritual has happened. Huh. Main elements that we need. Okay, so we got the library, of course. Let's maybe get a picture of the bookshelf. Okay, hold on. Let me look at them on the browser. Looking at this asshole again. Goodbye. Kinda wanna go for old library feel, like old books like this. I want an entire bookshelf, or two. Just a bunch of books. Cool guy. This guy is a Redditor. Okay, maybe this. It's not as old, but yeah, let's keep it on the back burner. Let me retrieve that one. And I didn't use these. That's good. Let's see. Unsplash. Oh, it is the Wanderer's Library. Ah, of course you had to add that in. This is pretty cool, but we don't have a lot. But maybe we can take each of these and kind of insert them into the tree. Full of what? Filth. Finish your thought. Okay, let's see how we can add this. Okay, so the idea would be to sort of carve out a space. And let's see how we do this. Full of... Till, you okay? Oh no. Rip in peace. Good rounder here, selling his website. Would that make sense? Let's try to put in a few. Let's see if they work. Okay. Next, bookshelf. Just gonna pick this area. Control J to make it into a new layer. Fit it to the tree a bit better. And then let's try to do those shapes. Did they inspire a sense of bread? Oh, Wonder Bread. Brand, right? I only know that one from the meme of someone who constantly got commissioned to paint ladies or people holding Wonder Bread. Rounder, should I make the snake lady hold Wonder Bread? Just let me know. Just give me a sign and I'll do it. Sort of like this. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for. The thing here is it's kind of... The tree is very lumpy, and I'm trying to fit that in there. Might take a minute. Wonder Bread for the OnlyFans. Yeah, my OnlyFans would just be all the same edits you see my public things, but with Wonder Bread added to them. I'm sure somebody out there would like it. I'm thinking if I should cut this off here, where the tree sort of ends. Well, this lump of the tree at least. Yeah, that would make more sense. I'll do that on the other side as well. Okay, I'll try to fit the books into each lump of a tree, so to speak. And hopefully with that we should be able to get it done. And I'm thinking not doing it like a perfect bookshelf, but it's kind of popping up in random places. So maybe it's here. And then next row it's like here. And like it's randomly choosing places to bump up books. Do a little cut in the tree there. I swear the keyboard head hates me sometimes. I don't know what it did with it. Okay, Randor, no worries. I'll just make stuff up. You have a good dinner, mate. Okay, yeah, that sort of works. Death toll in the millions. The Wonder Bread calamity. Such a sad day. Okay, I'll keep doing that then. I think it works, kinda. And get this chunk here. I'm just kind of painting this with black. I guess I should give that some wood texture or something. Let's do one more, and I think we'll leave it at that. Let's see. Let's pick this. All the white women in the vicinity, I guess. Red horror story. I like it. Okay, I think that'll do. Knights. Just tilt them a bit like that. Yeah, now we have to make this much more subtle, of course. That's one of the things. And the other, so maybe I'll do tree stump. It's like not a lot of texture, so hold on. I'll get all these and put them into a single layer, like so. I'll just add a bit of texture from the surrounding trees or something. I don't know. This is Render's new story. Part of it, at least. Thank God, yeah, it's a snake, not the bird, indeed. Okay, let me do a little thing where I just copy this whole section and lay it on its side, and oh, I'm stupid. Okay. A nice clean section of wood, and I'm gonna turn it around and add it horizontally like this. Gonna do that several times over until we get a sort of texture. Thank you for the reminder, Dilf. And then, something that bothers me about the pitch blackness of this. I'll do something. Okay. Here's my idea. Do a copy of the background. Merge, and I'll add it to this group, but only to the very darkest areas. So something like this. Then I just give it a little bit of opacity. so that it's not pitch black behind. Like a slight wood texture at least. Reduce saturation. Give them a bit of blur. 1. Okay, I'd say that looks decent. We got Snake Lady, we got books, we got ritual. I think in terms of main elements, it's all in there. I'm thinking like we should maybe add the cultists that appear dead. Maybe like some robes in the ground, like just in a corner to sort of imply that without literally showing dead bodies. How about that? Let's see, robe. A lot of ladies in robes. Not what I'm looking for. Cloth. Need like a pile of cloth. Monk's robes. But what I want to do is like the robe itself in the ground. It's like splattered in the ground. So clothes pile maybe. What can we look for to get that? Let's go in here. Cloaks ground, maybe. Cloth or something like this, but I want the whole thing. I was thinking this maybe for a ritual thing. It is too small though. Not gonna be of too much use. Rag maybe. See that is closer already. Something like this. It's a bit too textured, but since the idea is to only show like a little bit or a corner of it, let's see if we can make this work. It's gonna be much smaller than this, of course, and we won't get this part, that unfocused part in the front. I just want this in the back, mostly. Okay, here's the idea. Here's my pitch. We put this here. And we get maybe a hand that's poking out. So of course it's gonna need a bit of blur. Bit of feathering here, some smoothing. There we go. Gonna do Control U to tint it to some color. I'm thinking red as well. Try to get some of the reds from here, that kind of crimson. And add that as... some combo of soft light and hard light, maybe? Then of course it needs a lot of shadow on it. And the main thing I want to add to kind of make this pile of rags into a supposed dead guy is have a hand poking out of here and then like the back of a head poking out of here maybe. So let's try to find a quick hand here. Something like the back of a hand. So this maybe. Okay. Quick selection. Put this below. Kind of like it's reaching out. With their last bit of strength. Get it blurred. Oh, there we go. As far as the back of the head, let's see. Something that's pretty neutral. Maybe this guy, I don't like it too much, but it's also very filtered, which I hate. But since we'll only need a little peek of it, I think we should be fine. So I'm gonna get some curves. There we go. Some quick color correction using the auto tool, which is pretty useful. Yep. Or is gosh, keep pressing the wrong thing. Bad fingers. I don't know if I love this. Let's see. Some desaturation. Now let's try adding some lights and shadows to it. How do you do that mask around the head? Oh, you just double click on a mask and double click on a mask. There you go. And it brings out this menu. The red is just something you can choose here. You can see how you view it. I use overlay. You can use the marching ants or anything you prefer. I think this is just a nice way of seeing things. And you can change the selection. Do a bunch of things there. Pretty useful if you want to modify any selection. Okay, I want to make this guy smaller, which will just make this lady bigger in comparison. And I know you guys like a bigger lady. Big lady. Oh. Like, I just want him poking out of a corner, you know? Like, barely there, but a little bit smaller still. There. Rip cultists, indeed. They messed with things they shouldn't. Goes to show you. Bit of soft lights. You know he had to do it to them. He had to. Yeah, that's what happens to cultists in every fiction thing. They just mess with something bigger than they should have, and all end up dying. Typical cultist thing, you know. You know how they do. This guy's kind of in a corner. Yeah, I think that covers all the main things. Let's do some retouches to the lady. I'll group some things up. This is the library. This here's a cultist. Average cultist, yeah. That's what they do. It is in the nature of a cultist to mess with things bigger than they expected. Okay, things, face. I think the face that bothers me is this area. Let's see, maybe we can get some better textures off of here, probably. A little summoning. You know, just your classic run-of-the-mill summoning. Get a big demon. Run around scared of your own creation. Some hero comes in, saves the day. Right in the nick of time. Happy little cultists. No, they all died in this story. I'm sorry. Why do I have to inform you like this? But all the cultists died. A sad day indeed. Hey, Colo Guy Lad. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so we want to make her and Plague EJP. Thank you for the follow. I want to do this area, the belly, chest, face, maybe inside of the arm a little. Make it clearer, make it a little bit brighter, you know? I'm just gonna go here, on top of the main body textures. Maybe get some soft light. I wonder how I'll do this. Not soft light, let's see. Maybe we change the color for one. Hey, Sirit. You can see we're doing a snake lady today. With all the ritual things that they use to summon her. And this, which makes sense in the story. This group of cultists accidentally, well, turned this poor lady into a snake woman, and they accidentally summon some sort of parallel dimension infinite library into our world. So they mess up big time. And we finished like the main textures and stuff of the snake lady, but we're still working on her. Keeping edits. Just Monday things. This is a classic. I want to maybe remove the color. I want to do something like this, perhaps. Trying to reduce the color of the whole belly and chest area. I'll do normal. I'll get a bright. There we go. And what I want to do is with the blend if. Maybe just add it to this layer, to this darks in the area. Like this. Too many cults. Yeah. Very few cults. Trying to lighten the area a little, while still not entirely removing the shadow. You got your ISO finally. It's blowing your my money. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Finally, your curiosity was sated, but at what cost? What price? $4K. Oh wait. Did my stream pause? Is it frozen? No, it looks like it's frozen. shit. Did it freeze for you guys too? Yeah, it is frozen. It's just the video. Do you guys still hear me? We can see your texts. So you guys still hear me, it's just the image. That is weird. That never happened. My upload rate is still good. I don't know if that's OBS. That's weird. Hold on. I can... It's just a video. Oh, so you can still see... Huh. It's my camera. Yeah, let it reload. Uh-oh. My camera died. So guys, my camera just died. That is a strange one. Huh. Hold on. Yeah, that is... Yeah, my camera just straight up died. Well, you guys, we're going on without the camera, I guess. Oh boy. That is strange. Val privileges have been revoked. You guys get no more Val. I'm sorry. We gotta change this nose. I like how it looks. Where are you, nose? Is it? Oh, it is. I know you guys are sad. You will see me again, hopefully next stream, if my camera didn't entirely die. If it didn't entirely die, well, it might be a few streams without a camera. It is a bit cursed, it looks weird. Like everything looks out of place. I hate it. Yeah, as long as it doesn't come back. Yeah, it still refuses to work. Extremely cursed. You should now see Val's face in the background as an Easter egg. It's a lot of grain in the post-production. Yeah, definitely. Also, like spooky pictures usually will need a lot of grain. Some extra grain. Make things spookier. Lips. Bit better. Just center a very shoddily drawn face in the bottom corner. I like that. Hold on. Let's do a new file. Let's make Samu, thank you for the follow. Do a very bright drawing of myself. So let's make it bigger. Should use less textured brushes, I guess. I'll just use this one. We might just save. I'll save this one since this one is just started. Hold on. So we're doing a face. I'm kind of looking up a little bit. Beard, so it's gonna be like this. You got the hair like that. And well, let's just drop it here. It's gonna be my new face cam, okay? I guess it's gotta be white. Okay, gonna add here, image, where is it? Untitled one. Okay, whoa, I'm big. There. Enjoy my new face cam, guys. Okay, what is the SCP-6000 thingy? So, if you know SCP, it's a wiki, which is a collaborative writing project in which people do these horror stories set in a universe where this organization, this SCP organization, kind of controls all that. And every time there's a big number, so all the SCP entries are a number, every time there's a big one, like 6,000 in this case, there's a contest, and everyone can participate and vote, and the best one gets to be the big number, you know, gets to be the 6,000. So this is for one of those entries that's battling to be the first one, or the 6,000 one. The chat Pringles man versus this. New VTuber, indeed. I do have a VTuber persona, but if my camera doesn't work, I can't even use it. Thanks, Cryptid, my camera died. Oh. I'm now a VTuber. Let me see how this would look once I add all the post-processing. Because I like to give myself an idea, then I go back, change things, and re-add at the end, re-add this. So I want to go a bit more blue with temperature, blue and green. They can also be something not horror themed. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's like mainly horror, but sometimes they have fun with it. Add some chunky grain. Thanks, Rounder. Still needs a bit of work, especially some parts that are bothering me, like the arm right now, for example. You clip that. Good, good. People not forget my beautiful new face cam. What's up with this camera? I didn't touch anything, it just randomly froze. Maybe some cool shadows. Let's see. Oh, green mid-tones. Oh, that looks dope. We got a nice triad here. Color theory is wacky, but it's fun to pretend you know about it. Okay, let's see. Let's add more contrast. That always looks pretty nice. Let's up the vibrance a bit. It's giving us those like nice golds on the body. I'm pointing to it. I'm doing. See, I'm still acting as if I had the camera and like moving my hands and pointing to things. It's not doing anything. I'm a dummy. Big dummy here. See, what's bothering me the most here is like the composition looks good. It's all like symmetrical and stuff. It's pretty nice. But at this distance, it's like you can't see her very well unless you're like in full screen. So I don't know. I kind of want to have a second. Her ass looks a bit too bright. What do you mean her ass? This area here? Motion blur? No, I'm not all like motion blur unless something is really moving fast. Film grain from the 90s. Yeah, it does have some film grain. Oh, this here. You think so? Maybe. Yeah, if the sun is coming from here, depends how it's called up, but probably right. Let's see. Snake butts. You know how it is. guess not. Okay, the arm. What's bothering me about the arm? Let's try and figure that out. I think there's something here. There we go. Go at it with a softer brush. Then here within the arm. Hombre, hola. Hola, es España. I know it's very late here. I'm just living late. That's what I do. Can't feel better about the arm. There's still a problem that when you're looking at it from afar, it's kind of hard to see her. You know? Like see the human part of her. And I'm wondering what I should do, if I should like make it larger or... Hold on. Maybe this can be fixed by some... a bit of top level editing. Let's see. Let's compare, by the way. Yeah, feeling better about that arm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking exactly. So just add a soft light and just brighten those areas up enough to draw the eye to them. Take the time to play around with the lighting a bit more while we're at it. I'm gonna reduce the grains slightly. Makes it look too old. But something modern. You want to keep the colors in unison? Yeah, sure, of course. You just double click on the filter. And you gotta be on a smart layer. So you click on the layer, convert to smart object. And once it has this little symbol here, any filter you add, like the camera raw, will be saved like this, so you can always go back and edit it. Double click, it will pop up again. You can maybe shift the hues of the human body slightly. That's true, it could kind of break it. Try, okay. Let's see, hues. A little shifting towards maybe red. Let's see. Oh, actually, I'm vibing with this. You, Sir Serid, are a genius. I kind of like this, actually. Switching that to red, making it really stand out from the rest. It's also making some of the scales looking green, but there's still plenty of green in the image, so it's not really bothering me. Oh, I'm gonna remove it from the hair, because it's now too red. Or more shadows on the tree behind her. Yeah, maybe some contact shadows. Due to the proximity between them. I guess that would make sense. Let's do them on soft light right here. Since they're not going to be anything too major. And some soft shadows. Climb up a little. How do we feel about the red body here? Just for the human part, like we're doing. I say I'm kind of liking it. Make it fade out as it goes. It gets stronger here. See the difference. Oh boy, this guy's nearly disappeared, but it's fine. It's supposed to be a tiny detail anyway. Like it more uniform. Also go towards green, I don't love it though. No, I think I keep the red. Although there are these greens that I do wanna bring back to blue. We'll see if Rounder pops in. He's having dinner, but if you're around, Rounder, as you're the guy that created the character, let's know your thoughts. Thank you for the follow. Stevino. Unifying this a little, damping out some of those greenish hues that have appeared. Reduce the opacity of that. Okay, while we're at it, can add a bit of shadows to these. Estoy loco mirando. Let's translate for the rest. I'm looking like crazy. I just started Photoshop not too long ago, so it is a good place to come in, ask questions, anything you have on your mind. Also, if you want something a bit more in-depth and serious, I always got my Patreon, where I am doing more in-depth lessons and tutorials. So I came up with a fun concept for these, which is, instead of just me explaining something to you, the idea is I give you a few pictures and you do it at the same time as me. You try like to follow along. And if you would just want to repeat the steps I did, you do that. But if you want to kind of do your own thing, do your own way, that's cool too. I don't know. I think it's a better way to learn. I tend to really space out when looking at tutorials. So I really like, I don't know, something where you're doing a bit more. God, yeah, thanks. I just thought it would be more entertaining, I don't know, engaging. I'm gonna do one of these a month. So the last month was pretty, like, fairly basic. I'm gonna kind of ramp it up. Love to do that as well. That's cool. We need more people doing that kind of stuff. Like, I don't vibe with a lot of tutorials, like just with their, I don't know, general way of teaching things. Okay, I think I'm fairly done with this. You know, it's been a long one, 4.5 hours, but it's been an involved one as well. Happy to do it though. Just to let you know, Rounder, other person, I would charge maybe double or triple this, depending on who's asking, but it's just a cool thing, and, you know, I like to support cool projects. In that way, I have hedged my bets. So that it is fairly likely that that my art ends up on SCP-6000. Where's the tier? That's a secret tier. You gotta pay me on PayPal every month. $50. I'll give you some surgery lessons. It's 90% error. It is, that is true. It's a very tiny face. And the doodle is because my camera just straight up died. So I had to put something because it felt empty on there. I just doodled myself. Hold on, will it work now? Gonna give it a try. No, it's still dead. I had to turn it off and on. I guess this might be the impetus to buy a new camera. How expensive is a new webcam? We received deemed constructive criticism. Next time you take a minute, you drop your Photoshop attempt in the feedback pit. Yeah, I think this is pretty done. Once Rounder comes in, gives me the okay, maybe gives me some pointers. Just called it rounder.jpg. Okay, I'll tend to that.